Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. It is what? April 17th. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. We got a new snapshot, pre-release 4 today. Put out a video covering pre-release 2, 3, and 4. You guys can check that all out, see what all has changed. Well, I'll get the stream going. You guys can check out my socials, see what I have posted all over the place. Let's make sure the bot's working. I might have to turn that back on again. Yeah, welcome everybody. Who we all got in the chat? We got Fire Demon here. First, you are first. Sneaky is also here, welcoming the chat and everyone. Hey Jim, how goes it? Also got first time at Chatter Looney. Great to see snow faces. It's cold here is also in. They're also on the server as well. You guys are welcome to join. The join command and the title there. Jack is back. We also got first time chatter Scally, welcome in. You guys welcome to hop into the testing server. And it'll be ad running just a little bit. You guys take the time to grab some water, grab some snacks, sit up and stretch, use the restroom, or check out my socials, and then we will get started. Let me get the bot going. Notice every once in a while the bot just croaks. Let's see, yeah. Okay. Let's see if it works now. Social. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay. Croaks. Stop using Frogbot. I don't know why. Maybe I think if I looked it up, it'd probably explain why it does it. Probably Streamlabs does it so it doesn't. The bot doesn't run all the time. I don't know. Every couple of months, it just turns itself off. Let me write a little message about what we're doing today. Ray is making new super fast slime farms with 1.21 potions. After the nerf. Okay. New snapshot out today. I'll link that video as well. How's the in-game noise? Let me know if it's too loud. Don't have my headset on. How the delays can get kind of annoying. I mean, when you get a bunch of mobs all together, it's kind of loud. Okay, seems like it might be similar. Streamlabs doesn't seem to line up correctly. Let me just double check. Oh, with the links and stuff. Yeah, I never figure out how to get that straight. Alright, yeah. This will be a continuation of previous farms where we're designing new slime farms. I'll wait for everybody to get back from the ad. Okay, make sure I use my foot controller. I might be streaming a little bit longer today. Hopefully. A lot of times the streams, by the time I get done with making the snapshot review video, it's been a little bit later than I normally stream. So I decided to stream a little bit earlier today. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys took that time during the ad to grab some snacks and a drink, stand up and stretch, use the restroom before we get started. Or check out my socials. We are on the testing server if you guys want to join in. Jack says, I thought you were gonna say, so come to the join stream and play in the testing world with me, but no, it's just an ad. I mean, I do remind people at the end of the stream to join in the testing world. So I do say that almost every video, but I guess you'd only really see it if you watch it till the end of the video. Alrighty, so we're on the testing server, and let me know if the in-game noise is too loud. But yeah, we're updating our slime farm using allays and drowning. The changes of the silverfish now spawn lower down, so we've been trying out some different techniques, pathfinding, also holding them back. So here they're getting held back by this wall down here, and we're pulling the silverfish out using the water, and if we douse them with the potion, that might be getting a little bit loud. Let me just turn these down a little bit more. I don't want it to become irritating. But yeah. Douse them with the potion. Then the silverfish spawn. And since they spawn at the center of the alley, they're a little bit bigger. And therefore they can clip through and get pulled out by the water. We also are testing out how we can get a bunch of slime to spawn at once without reaching the limit, because now they nerfed it so that you can only get 24 slime per must be like per game tick in a 5x5 area. So the idea is we put them through some cobwebs, and now when they hit the ground they turn to slime. Okay, here they come. You can see all the particles. Holy muggers. I should turn down my particles. But yeah. And because they're coming through the cobwebs, they're not all coming as a big group. Hey, Naughty's here. I'm in the video at the very end. I'm at end. Lost my stream break of 9 due to your 2 a.m. stream a few days ago. Sorry about that. Yeah, so the object is to try to get as many silverfish as possible with a single oozing potion. That way you can get your money's worth. And then we also need to make sure that we don't have them all dying at the same time, because can only spawn in 24 slimes, I guess per game tick per 5x5 area with the oozing. Whitehead, thanks for coming in with the follow. If you guys haven't already hit the follow button, go ahead and click that little heart. You guys will get some free emotes and some points which you can use to purchase stuff like funny stories or scary stories. Here's exact entity cramming. Yeah, it does kind of make sense that they would connect with entity cramming. Wait, are these slimes coming out of my farm here? I don't. Hopefully not. I didn't even notice where these slimes are coming from. We're suffering together now, I guess. Oh, you lost your stream streak? Yeah, it was, I think just a kind of a big Minecraft update. So it took me a while to record it all. Can't remember if Minecraft actually came out with the update a little bit later than normal. Probably not. Sometimes they're off by like an hour or so. Sometimes they go quite late. How are the silverfish generated? Using the new festive potion. You can learn about it with the link in the pin message. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's kill, or we can do TP entity type equals slime negative, and then do the same thing for silverfish. Okay, now we have a nice little clean area. So let's make some more tweaks. Probably could change this out with a piece of glass. So they'll spawn in there. We'll move them over, and then we can have them get washed over here. Oh, there's a hole there. There's a hole in my bucket. Oh, okay, so now they get pushed over. I think it shouldn't be too hard to get the lays in here. Go up. I could probably put like a little water stream in or something. See, if I put water there, that's not going to change anything, right? Maybe we could put something like bubble column or something. Then again, how easy is it just to breed them in there? Like you get one LA in there and you can just breed them. Maybe we'll take a look at that in a bit. Let's hook up the clock. So this is the oozing potion. Also, whoever updated the server, thanks for updating testing server. I was able to hop right on without having to change versions or update it myself. That found says finally the rares video is out. I haven't got the rares video out. If you're talking about the video I normally do about the rares. Tried to add a glass. Oh, raise grid. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about that last stream, which was on Sunday. How there was that Easter holiday. And then there was a solar eclipse, and I was gone for that too, so I didn't upload it. But I have been trying to upload just every other week instead of every week. I just try to make longer episodes. I've been putting like 2 days worth of content into one video. Okay, so is the pick blocking not working? Okay, that's working. I don't know if it's my my controller or if it's a game. I think I said this last time too, because they were having some problems with the pick blocking command. If you've seen today's episode, they fixed some of the problems. But yeah, I do need to get around to fixing my controller. You know, maybe I'll even try to get somebody to modify my controller. I really do enjoy these controllers. I just wish there were some things that would change. Like if I could just take the controller and have it automatically charge up every time I lay it down. So I wouldn't need a cord. Yeah, there's wind. It says I really don't know what your plan is right now, but is it an idea to store more silverfish with trapdoors and a clock? So that was my previous design. We did the. You guys seen my slime farms? Here's the new potions. Where are they? They're way down here already. Time flies. I don't know which one it is. Maybe this one? Entity separator. Oh yeah, here it is. So I talked about this nerf in last week's snapshot. But prior to that, this was working swell. And I did have a clock on this one. This is the clock that would open and close, dropping the silverfish. But now they limit how many silverfish can convert into slimes at a time. So it's not really worth it to drop them all as a big group, because only 24 of the slime will survive, or only 24 will spawn in. That's a hard requirement that they put into the game. So the idea is instead of storing all the silverfish up and then dropping them, let them slowly move through these cobwebs, and then by the time they move through it, they won't be all in one group. They'll be all at different heights. I guess I could show you guys this while we're talking. But yeah, the same concept. Still got lays. They're still being drowned. I see a few people ask like why I use them to drown. I guess I kind of talked about that in the video, but the reason is like allays only heal at a certain speed, and drowning is the exact same speed worth of damage. So you can't actually use anything that damages them faster than drowning. Because some people say like suffocation or this or that, it don't really matter. This is just at the limit. Anything faster would kill the allay. But yeah, you can see all the silverfish are how they're spaced out. This stops them taking max cramming, but it also means that they're spread out so that when they do die, they don't die all at once. And then the object is to then we douse these, and we can hopefully hit ones from the bottom, middle, and top all at once. And because of that, we can still give a whole bunch of silverfish oozing effect just from a single potion, while still being within the criteria. Oh, I didn't know you had a bow on the back of your t-shirt. That's interesting. There's a bow on the back. Not positive. Can't stay on today. Had some work. No problem. Thanks for lurking there. Yeah, so it's working. It's working good. I guess we can put down. I was gonna try to put another. I don't know if it matters, but I might try to put another one here. You don't really want to store up too many entities too, because the more you store up, the more lag you just do to your game. Bohai. Yeah, Minecraft is always trying to work with the performance. They're always trying to add new feature while also giving performance. I think it's kind of a tough thing to do. But yeah, so the object for today is to get this working just like my previous one. So let's hook this up to a clock. We just need a clock for dispensing that. And this here. So this one, we know we dispense every 3 minutes. I'm getting kind of close to our other build over here. But I think I'm done with that build. I might have to change it because it did also change the cobweb spawning area. It's a lot smaller. I guess I could write a bug report for that, see if that was intended or not, because it wasn't in the change log. So maybe they're not aware of it. Was there any other bugs ran into? I guess the bugs ran into, I think they fixed them. Okay, let's see. Bug is, oh yeah. Mobs that die from weaving die with weaving effect. No longer spawn cobwebs as far. I want to see what update was that. I guess it was the update for the nerf stuff. Oh, and let me also post announcements letting people know that we were live streaming. I forgot about that. Pre-1, okay. Prior to pre-release 1.20.5, release 1, webs would be placed in a 7 by 7 plane around the dead mob. Now it's only 3 by 3. This change was not mentioned in the change log for that update. So it might not be intended. Did I spell intended? Intended. No, it's can't be right. Intended. I like this bug report just in case they're not aware of it. Intended. Intended. Oh, okay. And then we can take a screenshot. And we can put a mom in here. Sweet. Yeah, if I don't write those bug reports as soon as I notice them, I'll end up forgetting and stuff like that. Okay, I'll create that report. If you guys want to upvote it, here is a link. Okay, looks like Twitch is going to run an ad in about 30 seconds. You guys can take that time to check out my socials, watch today's video if you haven't already on the new updates that came out the last couple of days, or take the time to grab some water or some snacks, stand up and stretch, or grab the restroom, and then we will continue right afterwards by working on this crazy machine. I have to put in the clock over here next, which I'm probably just going to put in a hopper timer clock. Okay, so I'll see you guys just after that ad. Probably put it a little bit further away, just so I don't have to worry about compacting it. I can compact it later. So we want piston. Oh, this thing is following me again. I don't know why though. I think it was the other day I hopped onto the server and it was no longer following me, so I don't know if it wasn't the command blocks weren't being loaded or what. Okay, so now we just need a comparator. That should be good. Oh yeah, I like to put compost scissors on top. I know people are gonna say put full blocks, but I'll probably do that in future builds. Be kind of careful because some people will adopt that change before it even applies to the realm. Like some people might be playing 1.20.4 and they think that they can apply that change. Okay, let's go ahead and douse that one. You can watch that being made. So then we just need to put some items in here. How many items do you need in order to make 3 minutes? I think I got a little calculator over here. Okay, so 3.5 stacks. Does this still work, by the way? Oh, it still works. Oh, so I guess they decided to keep that in the game. There was a bug report on it, and the bug report was marked as if they. I think the bug report is marked as if they fixed it, and I don't think they said anything like, "Oh, we're gonna leave it as is. That's the way we want it to work." As far as I understood it. Okay, so we got. What do you need? 3.5. Okay, so we need another 1.5 of one. What you doing there, Armadillo? Trying to fight the current. So we need, every time it comes over here, we need it to power this. So it should power that side every 3 minutes. And then I think, oh, I mean, ideally we'd power this every 3 minutes too. Hey, Guitar's here. Got their 3 stream streak. Welcome back, everybody. From the ad, hope you guys took the time to check out today's video if you haven't already seen it. Let me read everything in the chat. Hey, Wayford, he said, it's possible to make a farm, trial chambers where the mobs are funneled like a spawner. I already have a trial key and breeze rod farms, if you want to check those out. So a farm that gets you the new trial keys, plus also one that gets you the breeze kills. Drops trial spawner. Yeah, you can check the farm out. I already have that one. How you doing there, Guitar? They fixed weaving glitch, if it was a glitch. Which one are you referring to, Demon? Fire Demon? This one, as far as I'm concerned, they still do this. I guess I could test it. I guess I should test it for me, the bug report. And then I just have to touch this pressure plate. Yeah, it's still a small 3x3 area. So we'll get around to working on that one too, but I like to play around with this one at the moment. This is a lot of fun. Oh, we did it once. Oh, some of them are popping out the side. Oh. That's because this changed. Did I? Oh, yeah, I powered that back. So, okay. Okay, let's change some of the stuff around then. Okay. Okay, so I have to move the silverfish back, or not silverfish, the lays back. I can kill them. Okay. So I want to make sure that this doesn't get powered. But I want to power this back here. Seems right. I should see if the silverfish actually fall through this here. Can they? How big is this silverfish? I forget, was it 0.4? So yeah, I think what I want to do is... Oh, we need a block underneath this. I have a lay. And then we would breed it. I guess we need do you need 2 lays? No, you just need a lay, right? Just need 1 lay. And then you'd give it a amethyst. Right, and then how is that? A jukebox playing music. Feature now, says Fire Demon. I'm not sure if it's a feature or not. That's why I wrote a bug report for it. Because they never mentioned it in the changelog. They mentioned that it'd be more consistent at producing web, but not that the area would be smaller. Okay, so we need a jukebox and music disc, which is under utilities. How does this work again? They have to be dancing first before you give them the gem. Oh. Okay, now we got 2 of them. Yeah, I think you only can click on 1 of them, so maybe it's not the best place to breed them. It's probably better to breed them like a little bit lower and then let them fall into there. But then once we do got them, then we can douse them. Get lots of silverfish. For the silverfish side, this is where it gets a little bit trickier. We know the lays need to be splashed every 3 minutes because they're not moving. Just went to party. Hey, Climber says, cobwebs are renewable now. I'd like to see the same with gilded blackstone. Yeah, I thought they were going to make gilded blackstone renewable, but this is kind of a cool thing to collect. One to lay in some jams. So with this, when it comes to splashing these, oh, I don't see the particles at all now. Maybe I should turn it on to minimal. Oh, it is minimal. Oh, I even have it. I wonder, is there a way to make a command that will give them glowing? Is there such thing as a glowing potion? Maybe you just give a glowing potion. I just want to kind of see, I want to visually see how big an area the potions are working. Does anyone know how to make a custom potion that does glowing for 3 minutes? Because it would be cool to see how far the potion goes to affect them and how high it can hit. Like, can it hit the silverfish higher? Is that an effect? I don't think there is a potion. I know there's not a potion, but I know you can make custom potions. I'm wondering how that's done. Because how often we splash them with the oozing will be determined on how quickly they fall out. I mean, ideally you'd want to hold them for 3 minutes. Collect all of them for 3 minutes and then splash them. Fire Demon thinks he got it. I'm gonna try and find such a potion. It's his guitar. It's probably, using some commands, but I would have to use something that would help me. There's a command website for that. Okay. I do have the one called MC Stacker. I don't know if it has potions in it. North slash potion range is 5-5 area. Yeah, I understand that, Climber. But it would be nice to visually see that. To see that which silverfish are getting hit and which ones are not. Pargles. It'd probably be the give command. If you guys figure it out, let me know. I should become better at this. I could also do is take a normal potion and just change it. It's probably the only way I would know how to do it. Like take one of these potions, drop it on the ground, then do. Can I do F3 plus I, or does that not work on items? Whoops. Copy server. This is block data.
17 months.
Holy muggers. Rick coming in with 17 months. Wowzers. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that so much, Rick. 17 months is what? 12, a year and 5, so almost a year and a half worth of sub. That is crazy. Thanks for all the support over all of that time. I realized my phone's volume buttons just broke. Now they work again. That's not good. But thank you for the support. By the way, if you guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure to use that each every month here on Twitch to get a free Twitch sub. It's a great way to support me for no extra cost. You just have to remember to manually renew it monthly, as it won't be done automatic. And you get all the cool perks. You can check them all out with that link there in the chat. All about sub perks. So if you do F3 plus I, yeah, it still says it's copying the block behind it rather than the item. And that's kind of sad, because I wish it would work on items. It only works on some items, I guess. Oh, it's cold has something. Yeah, if you could post it, it's cold in the Discord chat, so I got you in the stream chat. Otherwise, I can't copy that. I can't copy what you write there. But JT also sent me one. Let's go ahead and try this. I might be able to fit inside the command line. Did I miss something? Oh. Oh, you got quotes on the end of it. Okay. What is missing? Splash potion. Must be something that's not quite right. It doesn't like it. Okay, I tried It's Cold. Okay, this one looks like it'll work. Oh, thank you. That one worked. Okay, so you did Splash, Minecraft Splash Potion, and then Minecraft Potion Contents. It goes Custom Effect. Wow. How did you figure that out? Did you actually use that website? Because, man, that seems... Potion Contents, Potion Effects, doesn't seem that intuitive. Okay, so now what we'll do is we will disconnect. Here, I'll put this over here. We'll eventually add this into I'll disconnect that. I'll put in the new potion. Okay. So it should be pretty easy to see which ones did not get hit. These ones at the very bottom. And then we can see if the ones at the top continue to get hit. So let's, is this working? It's supposed to be every 3 minutes, so it should always have silverfish going through, right? If I did this correctly. Okay, well they're coming now. Thanks for the follow. Yanin? Or Yo Nathan? Welcome to the stream. Great to see so many new faces. Went to the wiki. Oh, nice. Let me think about that. Okay, so now let's splash them. You can see the ones near the bottom of the cobway didn't get splashed. Of course, the new ones aren't getting splashed. It does look like it goes up a bit, though. So it's possible that we can put another cobweb above. So we had more stored up, or we can actually move the dispenser down by one, and then we can add another cobweb underneath. $300 silverfish so far. The other thing we could do, I could just make a spawn direct link to entity, where there's no entity cramming. But then you'd have to transform or transfer them from there to somewhere where they can drop, but not all drop at once, because the spawning all the slimes at once is still hard cap. Look at the silverfish here. FPS drops. Mine also dropped. That's going past 70. It drops down to 40. Okay. So I'm not sure why there's this kind of dead period. It's possible we have too many items in here. But let's just remove this for now. So let's move the dispenser down by one, and then we'll add in eight components. I guess you have to just pay attention to how many components are there. So we move this down by one. Now we have 2 cobwebs above, and then we'll add 2 cobwebs below. And then let's start this back up again. Okay. I should go for 3 minutes. You think about the MC Stacker, or is it a different website for commands? Client has to render so many silverfish. In your case, beacons. Oh, are there beacons nearby? Wait, what's falling? Okay, they're about to the bottom. And then we'll splash them. Okay. You see the ones at the very bottom didn't get splashed. The ones at the very top look like they did get splashed though. There might be a little bit of randomness to it. So I think we... I'm just going to splash them. Well, maybe I'll wait and go down. I want to see... The idea is like we only splash them when these guys down here get all the way down to here. Then we splash them again. I should probably be timing this. Okay. Oh, I just checked my phone. I noticed my earbuds came. A few months ago, we were talking about earbuds. I was looking for some earbuds just to help me be more productive, so I can listen to like podcasts while I'm doing workouts or exercising or doing other things. Okay, so I'll wait for those couple ones to leave, and then I'll splash them, and then yeah, it almost looks like the splash portion goes higher than it does go lower. I wonder, if we should take advantage of that, add another cobweb on top. But anyways, let's see how long this, pretty much for timing, how long this group goes all the way down to here, where the last silverfish falls out. Oh yeah, while there's an ad running, don't forget guys to take the time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab a snack, or take a drink. Check out my socials. It actually goes by pretty fast. We're not even at a minute yet. Oh, because we lowered it, we have to lower down that piece too. But we're only in a minute. That's kind of sad. So like a minute 5 seconds or so. Okay, so let me splash these again. Oh, let's see, kind of see how high. Yeah, pretty much. I guess all of them above pretty much. So yeah, I think we should put the dispenser lower, and then we should we'll have to move this lower too. We'll put the dispenser lower and we'll add another cobweb in, just so we can tell. Like we're trying to get the most money, the most use out of one potion. So we're trying to do that. You kind of essentially have to store up as many silverfish as possible, which is kind of bad. But you could always adjust this. Like if people really didn't want this, they could always put in less allays, and less allays would mean less allays, less silverfish, pretty much. Okay, so let's remove this. Now, before I did talk about putting spawning silverfish directly into non-entity cramming blocks. But now, because of this hard limit, only 24 slimes will spawn in per game tick. There's really no reason to have all of them die at the same time. Well, there's no reason to store them all up as one group, because if you store them all in one group, it's really difficult to spread them back over a bigger area. Plus, as soon as you try to like move them or anything, they'll start taking entity cramming because they're already stored up in such a thick group. I don't think it's really worth it. I mean, maybe it's definitely possible to do, But since I'm trying to design kind of a farm that anybody can use, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so we're gonna move this downwards. Oh, good ad finished up for you guys. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Lois. I don't see it. Yeah, Twitch doesn't put links through, by the way. Ms. Lois says, I'm a Minecraft farm designer. 2, maybe try putting the cobweb potion so they move a little faster in the cobwebs, or you want it slower. Oh, oh, for this, we're trying to get as many silverfish within range of one potion. That's why I'm using this glowing potions, so we can see how far it's hitting them. Then again, we also need to pay attention to time. Oh, I suppose, so these potions last 3 minutes, but like on the very edge, like the farther they are from the center, the less duration they do, right? So if I'm down like here, see, I don't get the full 3 minutes. I only get a little bit. So we do have to look at that. So we gotta make sure they do have the potion effect until they die. But I don't think we ran into that problem yet. Have you guys noticed it? I haven't noticed it. Until we run into the problem, we're gonna just keep making this bigger. And even if we do run into the problem, we can always use the next potion to douse the ones at the very end. I'll show you guys what I kind of mean. So let's start back up again. So silverfish are piling in, so now we have 3 cobwebs on top. So why are they dying? Is there really entity cramming going on? Oh, there is. Oh, there must be entity cramming. How could that be, huh? I guess we just have that many allays in. But that's not really our problem at the moment. I mean, we could not kill some allays because we might be reaching the upper limits. But what we're testing right now is really just the area. Ooh, Wildy got a 10 stream streak, double digits. Says put another portal slime now bouncing in 5/5 from the blocks. Mob dies, so they would bounce immediately. The portal resetting the mob cap to 24. That's not really how it works. I don't think they never even spawn in. They just immediately, the game just immediately knows that there's going to be over 24 and they just don't spawn them in. So it's not like you could do something after the fact. Okay, so the silverfish are falling now. We can hit this. Okay, now you can definitely see it. You can see that there's a clear edge right here. It's kind of near the top. Might be hitting the top. There was a little bit of gap underneath the ones that don't have the effect. So the question is, do the ones that have it now, do they eventually lose it before they come to the bottom? So I'm looking at this one silverfish here that has this really particular headpiece, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, if that silverfish vanishes, it's no longer glowing, then I know it didn't make it to the bottom. Because they're not really turning or anything, so it should be the same design, the same pattern as it follows. It would be kind of interesting to know what type of, how long their potion effect lasted. It looks like it's gonna last. He's almost there. There he goes. Yep, okay. So, as far as we can tell, no matter if the silverfish is at the very end or the very top, seems like they're all within range. I guess I should time it one more time. So let me just douse them. Hopefully this works. Maybe I should just re-douse them over here. So we get plenty of fish. Plenty of fish. They're not really fish. Okay, so I'm timing it. And there's only like a minute something, which isn't bad. I mean, 3 minutes is ideal. Okay, getting close to the end. Minute 22. So I think it's longer now. Yeah, it might be just a little bit longer. Okay, so it's probably like a minute 20, around minute 20. Minute 20. About minute 30, but I know there's a little bit extra underneath. Minute 30 would be halfway, which would be really easy to time. We could try minute 30 on the clock, but I think it's going to be a little bit too fast, too slow. Hey, unknown, coming in with the biddy. What are you fishing? We're fishing for silver fish, which is never really thought about that. I've actually seen silverfish in real life. I had a roommate who wasn't very good at cleaning up after their dishes, so silverfish actually started. I don't know where they come from, but yeah, they start living in the drain. And they come up and they eat the little crumbs off of the plates. But I don't know. I remember I was looking up trying to figure out how to get rid of them. Like, you really don't have to use like any kind of termination pesticide or I guess insecticides or anything. I guess you just be better at cleaning up your kitchen, and they won't come in or they won't reproduce or whatever. Some fish like to live inside old books too. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they were saying stuff like they eat, like the cardboard on cereal boxes and maybe like the little bits of cereal that kind of come out. We tore down an old library that was full of them. Wow. So they must find nutrition from that. That is interesting. I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials. Take the time to grab some water yourself or some snacks or use the restroom or get up and stretch. I'll be back just in a bit. Alright. Back at it. All the silverfishes. Pixel Penguin says, how is your PC not lagging? I mean, it is being ran on the server. Server's probably taking a little bit of a hit. Let's see, F3 plus 2. Yeah, you can see ticks per second is above the limit. So far it's going good. So let's see if we'll hook it up. I'm not sure, this must not be exactly 3 minutes. That or they're not getting doused with the full potency. Oh, maybe we should test that. That would be a good question now. I never noticed it, but the particles that come off of when you have the infested are like little teeny silverfishes. See the little particles? I just thought they're just like a little clump of gray smoke, but they actually look like little silverfishes. It's kind of cool. The slime particles, to me, I didn't look at those. Those did look like there's like the little squishy slimeness, kind of like when you land on a piece of slime. Yeah, I guess I can throw it up here. Yeah, it kind of like reminds you of like when, you know, a slime hits the ground, goes quish, and puts out little particles. It might be the exact same particle. I guess you're falling off of me too. Like little, almost kind of like little cookie bits, but they're slime bits. Okay, so let's turn off this. Or wait. Or we wait till it finishes and then we start our clock. I'll get ready to start it. Did it already go off? No, not. I'll just watch this. Oh, we have quite a bit more items. I understand that they drip more than other particles that float. That's true. The other ones are going upwards. Huh. I never really noticed that. Well, that's cool that they're doing, you know, unique stuff. Is there any other particles that go upwards like that? I think the weaving ones go downwards. The wind charge might go upwards. Oh, why do we have so many slime down here? Okay, let's get ready to turn this on. So it was kind of like a dead period. You can see the dead period here. So it wasn't producing silverfish all the time. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is it not producing silverfish all the time? Is it because the potion's not hitting them straight on, so they're not getting a full 3 minutes? Like, obviously here you want to get your money's worth. You want to get the full 3 minutes as possible. Either you have to move the dispenser to the backside, or move it above, move it somewhere where we can actually get, you can hit them in the head or whatever that's needed. Silverfish can take anti-cramming while they're inside the web, because they're not technically climbing up the web, so therefore they can get that. Okay, so 1 minute went past, 1 out of 3. You can see they're dying. It's funny, as soon as they die, they no longer are affected by the web, they just zip right through it. Okay, I'll splash them with this. I guess when they lose the particle effects, that's when we know the potion stopped working. Also when they stop producing silverfish. Hey, unknown. Okay, it's past 2 minutes. It's supposed to last 3 minutes. I'm guessing all the layers are kind of top each other, so they should all lose their effect at the same time. 220. 230. 240. 250. 3 was actually past 3. How can they have a potion effect past 3? Oh, did it go off again, maybe? No, it didn't go off again. I mean, maybe it went off again. Oh. Oh, okay, maybe it lasts longer than I thought. Okay. Data get entity. What are we looking for? Effect or something? I'm trying to see how long their potion effect is. I guess I don't have one on right now. So I guess I could just I could do this. And then I can check out. So let's figure out how long its potion effect is for. It must be this one here. Duration 3129. So what is 3 minutes worth of game ticks? 3 times 60 times 20 equals 3,600. Is that right? That can't be right because I did it right afterwards. Three minutes times 60 seconds each times 20 ticks each. Yeah, it's 3,600 ticks. But the duration is... I mean, the duration is definitely not... To me, it looks like it shouldn't last as long as 3 minutes. It should last less than 3 minutes. Ha 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 ha. I guess we can see. Maybe they should all have the particle effect at the same time. Active effects. Active effects. Oh, okay. It's not going to occur again for a little while. We're just seeing how long the potion effect stays on the LAs. Is this after nerf? Yes, this is after nerf. Hope you guys took the time during the break. Stand up and do some stretching. Grab a snack. It looks like it's going to be timed pretty well. Oh, see, now they got reset again. Okay. But it didn't get reset. Oh, yeah, it didn't get reset what I thought. I thought it should get reset to, I guess the server's lagging. Maybe that's why it's difficult for me to time it for 3 minutes. Yeah. Because the server's lagging. Using a stopwatch wouldn't really help me out. So this is much better looking at the actual time that the silverfish. So they're not getting the full potion effect, which makes me think they're not getting hit properly. So what can we do? We could probably put the dispenser on top. Subblock, dispenser, facing down. We could try this. Okay, and we can just disable that one for now. Well, whatever, we'll just remove it. I don't know if it's actually gonna make a difference or not. Block. So what we're looking for now is looking at a particular allay. We're seeing how close it is to, or when it does get splashed, how close it is to the maximum amount of potion time. It should be 3,600 game ticks worth of potion. Anything less means that we're not getting the maximum worth out of our potion. So we might have to move it. Right now I got the potion facing downwards. The silverfish are in the center. You can see they're like, I mean, they're centered this direction, but not center. Their hitboxes are pretty small, so they couldn't miss the potion. Okay, well, let's see. It's almost gonna splash, I'm guessing. Oh, 2,000. Oh wow, that's even less yet. It's only 2,000 game ticks. So it's almost like a whole minute less. Wow. Bummer. That's not good. Are you improvising seeing slime farm? Approving? Yeah, well, they nerfed my previous slime farm a little bit. I just have to change a couple things. While I'm changing, I'm also trying to make it a little bit more efficient by trying to get the most time out of each potion. Problem, there your farm like spawns so many silverfish it might not work on weaker devices. Yeah, so what I would say for that, Mr. Lewis, is that I just tell people put less allays in here. Depending on how many allays you can change, how many it produces. Lingering potion, no. I see that's a common thing people ask, but there's a big difference between how lingering works and how the other one works. Splash ones are way cheaper and they last longer. No, lingering are more expensive. Take Dragon's Breath. How much Dragon Breath do you want to farm up? How long do you want to spend with the dragon? That's your question. Okay, let's put the dispenser over here. We'll try this side now. We'll keep trying different sides. And I don't know which direction is to the north. Maybe. No, it is north. Okay. Okay, so then we'll move it over here. That might actually help my stream frames a little bit. Okay. So we'll power this one next time. Okay, they have no effect at the moment. Should activate. Oh, 3,000. That's still worse on the other side. It's supposed to be 3,600. But how could it be exactly 3,000? That seems very... How many allays are there? If you look on the right hand side, it might say 41. There might be other people loading allays too. Hey, Barry. Appreciate the lurking. Okay, so we only got 3,000, so it's still worse than the side splashing one. How can we get better? We can either move the ladder over to the side, so the potion goes all the way across. But I'm thinking this potion ends up... Potion is probably hitting the silverfish anyways. I mean, the potion comes out there. Like, it might be a little bit randomness to how the potion shoots out. Let's just move the ladder on the side and see if that changes anything. Set block, there. Ladder facing east. Whoopsies. Hopefully I didn't destroy anyone else's allays. Yeah, so remove the waterloggedness of it. So let's put that back in again. Let's try the lay thing again. Okay, I put 35 in there. How close is it to splashing in? It's coming decently soon. Let's get the data from a new one, since we got rid of the last one. Wow, still less than 3,000. 3,000 can't be the max, can it? It's supposed to be 3,600. Yeah, it's right at 3 minutes. Yeah, see, for me it shows 3,300. Yeah, so that's right around 3,600. For some reason, we can't get the delays that high. Because we must not be hitting directly on top of their head. Well, we could move the lathes back. We could move them to the more of the center. Kind of like this because it's nice and open to get them inside. Okay, let's get rid of the lathes. And we'll move this back to... Like the best is on their head, right? Dropping it on their head. Oh. To make them closer to the center, but they're still not going to be exactly at the center. Why is there a trapdoor? Trapdoor is just so I can click in there. Okay, so a gate and a fence are the same width. I was hoping to get them a little bit closer to the center. Don't got too many choices. I got fences or walls. Fences or walls. Well, we'll just keep trying different things. Because I think if they're in here, they're still going to be too far off to the side. Depends how big the potion is. I mean, they would be closer. Actually, they might be. This might work. We can hit them with the side one, maybe. Maybe even behind a wall. A little bit annoying to get them inside of here, though. Just running away. Maybe what we could do is have like a bubble column here. That would get them up to top at least. And then from here we could punch them over. That should get them the rest of the way. Yeah, now they're in here. I think they're eventually going to move to the center. You can see now they're like kind of right in front of the dispenser, so hopefully they get hit. I'm not sure if they will move over or not. They're not. It's not near their head though. Okay, yeah, it is slowly moving over. I would put a wall in there too, depending on how big they are. Would they fit? Would they fit behind a wall? Summon a lay. Oh. Okay, they don't quite fit in there, so they wouldn't fit for a wall then. Unless the wall was thinner than that. Is this wall thinner? Can't really, well, I guess I could put some leaves there. So can a lay fit in there is a question. What's the delay for breeding lays? I can't remember. I'd have to watch my video. I think it's the longer of the two. Okay, so it can't fit in there either, so I guess the fence is the best we got. So let's grab the information off of one of these. Last pane, it has to be something that sticks up. Okay, no potion effect. Oh wow, that was really bad. It only gave them like a partial of a minute worth of potion effect. It's like the bottles are going right through them. They're ending up way over there. I think I have to do something that if you're too close to the dispenser, it doesn't actually hit you. Like the potion's going right through them. It's hitting the opposite side. Huh. Wait, who TP'd me here? This is our old testing area. Oh, was it a villager did it? There's the Herobrine creature. Herobrine Ravager. Ah. Okay, so we need to try different combinations. Let's try splashing them from above. So right now they have no effect. So So if I place this, oh, it turns. Oh, 3,770. That's still worse than. I think at the very beginning we had. What did we have way before this? Oh, don't know. I think it was like 3,000. Was it? Was there anything better than 3,000? That's dropping potion from above. Potion has to be hitting like right onto that at least, or somewhere. Have a good when they're unknown. What else can we do? We could try to splash from a different side. We can move them forward. Something's still activating this. Oh, it might be our old commands over here. This is like a scale, and anvils on one side and heavy chords on the other side. That's pretty cool. We'll try moving the fence up. I don't think they can get out of this. And they have pretty much nowhere to go. Now they're just sitting over here. Oh, they might not be in the ladder, technically. Yeah, the way they're spreading out, I'm guessing they're not in the ladder. Okay, so we can put them on... Instead of putting them over there, we can put leaves there, put them on this side. That. Oh, no. That's what I got out. Because it's moving that direction. How do we want this? Can't have them back there. Can't have them here because they're moving that way. We put them here, but they move that way, which is just the same. Slowness potion. What's a slowness potion for? I think we could do a wall here. That's kind of what I had before. So it slowly moves to the center, which is good. Let's see how well this one gets splashed. No effect. Oh, it got no effect at all? Oh, because it's going sideways. Let's try the... That's going downwards, actually. Let's try... Let's try this one here. No effect. Need some more potions. Oh, that was, oh yeah, I think that was max. 3,000, yeah, 3,600. Okay, so that's, we get max, we're shooting them from the back here all the way forward, and we're getting the maximum amount. So that, hopefully, is that kind of what I had before, though? Oh, I had a I had a trapdoor in there. Let's see if we can actually get more in there without max cramming. I mean, they're partly touching the ladder, but I don't know if they're actually touching the ladder. If they pile up on top of each other, it means that they're inside the ladder. They're kind of bouncing between two groups. Makes me think they're not in the proper place. Yeah, they shouldn't be in two piles like that. But is there any problem with that? I mean, they could take anti-cram, which could kill them. But it looks like we might already be hitting a limit when it comes to how many silverfish. You're talking about splashing these with slowness potion? These guys are falling, so it doesn't matter. Like, slowness doesn't actually stop you from falling. It doesn't make you slow fall or fall slower, but they're slow falling. But we're already running into entity cramming within this chamber here. Earlier, we had problems with that. So, that was, I think that was around 40 lays. These guys could take anti-cramming too, just because silverfish could spawn in there. Not too many though. I wonder how these silverfish are getting up. Oh, because they're not entity cramming, they're near the edges. Oh, okay. Maybe we should get them so that they're top each other. Because these ones over, the ones on the left hand side are right against the edge, so they can clip through and get out. Okay, so I think we have to go back to having the trapdoor down there. Okay, let me get rid of the lays. Type equals a lay. Distance. Okay, so now with the trapdoor in, that will move it closer, but then we'll have to see if it still works. So the trapdoor makes this a bigger block, so therefore they can't move as far into it. Now they all should end up on top of each other eventually. Okay. Oh yeah, that gets them an entire 3 minutes worth of potion. So I guess what we had to start with was the best. Thanks for following, Chippy. If you guys haven't already hit that follow button, go ahead and click the little heart underneath the stream. Get you some free emotes which you can use, and also some points which you can purchase stuff like funny stories or scary stories. Save it up for the big boom. Okay, so it turns out this was the best the entire time. We changed all that stuff for nothing. We're not using the top dispenser, right? Hopefully we can now change it back. Oh. Hey, Chippy. Jack says, I love your chat history. Even with the line, it's just me logging in, timing out because of my ping. Oh, really? That's your ping? Oh, Goblin has redeemed Let's Talk Facts. Sweet. So I think that's the redemption where I tell you guys a random fact about me. Let's see. Random fact. Actually, I think I wrote some down. I try to write them down if I think of some. So, ready for these redemptions. But yeah, you guys can also choose random facts. It's a bunch of things you can purchase. You click the little pumpkin guide down by the chat. Shows how many points you have. Okay. So Goblin has redeemed Let's Talk Facts, where I'll tell you guys a random fact about myself. So one thing I tried was to not use shampoo, because apparently some people can get away without having to use shampoo. And I guess shampoo is kind of a thing that they just started doing last 100 or 200 years. Yeah, it turns out I'm one of the people that don't actually have to use shampoo, which is pretty cool. So there's a random fact. Don't have to use shampoo. I hope you enjoyed the random fact there, Goblin. Also, thanks for the follow, Dragon King. It's kind of funny because like we always think of shampoo as being like something they did all the time, but I guess it's just something they started last 100 years or so. But yeah, you guys can redeem your very own random fact, or even scary story, or this other one, scary story, and oh yeah, funny story. There's also funny stories. We'll tell you guys funny stories about past. The fact one is just usually something short, where the story ones are more longer, in depth. But yeah, how is the farm doing? Looks like it's doing pretty well. I wonder if I should try and move the ladder to the other side, or does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. At least this way it's not in the way. Oh, there's clone. Lewis says they're saving for the big ones. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's not a silverfish. So we figured out the problem with this. So that's working much better. So let's go ahead and let's try to figure out the ideal time to splash them with potions. I think we said about every minute and a half. Well, I guess it depends because it was lagging, so it's probably actually shorter. What we should do is, I guess, I should do. Maybe I could just freeze the game. That'd probably be the best. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. So let me. So these guys are getting doused with potions every 3 minutes. At least there's only one that has the effect. Okay, there it goes again. Okay. So they're producing silverfish, and then they come over here, and then we're gonna attach this redstone from here over to there, but we want it to only go off every other time. Actually, the copper bulbs aren't coming out until next update. So I guess I could use copper bulbs. I know people are like, why don't you use copper bulbs for a T flip-flop? We can do that. Now it's powered. You see how big an area it does. What armadillo is doing down here? Somehow fell down here. Okay, so it turns off. That also turns off. Or no, it stays on. It's only when it's powered again does it turn off. Hopefully that works the way I want it to. Hey, not as in chat. updated server earlier. If you notice, it's called for the reminder. Yeah, I said that earlier, Jim. I didn't see who updated it, but I was really appreciative of it being updated. I was able to hop right on. Thanks for that, Nada. Okay, so when this turns on again, it turns off then. So this should be like a T flip-flop. Lewis says, Rick, your farms and your explanations are so good. Gave me enough motivation to start making my own farms. That's awesome. That's why I try to explain kind of the different components of the farm. Oh yeah, so that one turns off. That way people can tweak it so the farms work for whatever scenario they're using them. There's still this gap. Why is there this gap though? If this is truly going off every 3 minutes, maybe it's not going off every 3 minutes. I guess I thought I timed this. Sub to raise the goblin. I have a little statue that's falling around me, telling people to subscribe. Four stacks, 33 blocks, as I know it's 3 minutes. 4 or 3 stacks? 3 stacks. I think we do have 3.5 in here. 3.5, yeah. Okay, so now they're moving back again. That wasn't quite halfway there, no. Okay, so when this reaches 0, hopefully this also reaches 0, but I don't think it's going to be the same. Looks like it might be a little bit off. We got about 1.5 stacks left. We only have that many ticks left. So it was 800 ticks divided by 20, 80, 40, be 40 seconds. We have 40 seconds left. It's gonna be close. I think it's still gonna be short. Yeah, we're down to 400, down to 300 now. I think it's like 10 seconds or something. Okay. Not as many park effects. I wonder if all their lays are good. Maybe the other lays give up a little bit sooner. I mean, it looks like the one lay, whatever lay that was, it looks like that lay pretty much had it to the very end. So one of them did, but there wasn't this many particle effects. So I wonder if it's just because the lays aren't perfectly centered or something. I mean, they are pretty much centered. And their heights are all the same too. It should be the same no matter which lay we look at. Let's see if we can look at a different lay. This is called B7. Let's look at D3 lay. So there's D3. There's... Oh, they do have different amounts. This one's way shorter. I wonder why that is. Does it not apply the effect evenly to all the mobs? Well, yeah, it looks like it might be 3 minutes. It's just that for some reason, even though all the layers are straight directly on top of each other, one allay, if you look here, one allay has more time worth of potion than the other, and not by a little bit. That's quite a bit. So that's let's see, 800 be 20, 50 or 55. What's 50? 55. Half of that is 2. It's like 25-second difference. Like, how can it be 25 seconds difference between one allay and the next one? I don't know, does anybody know in the Minecraft code, does it explain this? Yeah, 600 would be 30, is it 30 seconds difference? Knock the 0 off, divide by half. I think that'd be 30 seconds difference. There's 30 seconds difference between one allay and the next one, even though they're right on top of each other. Why is that? Does anybody know if... Anybody check the Minecraft code? So you can see this guy's gonna run out of potion effect. So when this one runs out, we'll pay attention to how many particles. They might really decrease in particles. Okay, it's out. Yeah, the particles really decrease. So the majority of the lays have like short time. But there's this one allay, at least one of them, that has a long time. Guitar says, I'm here. What shall I do? Oh, can you look up how potion effects are applied? I don't really know if it's related to the potion or the entity, but essentially they're getting splashed. All these mobs are right in the same area. They're getting splashed by potion, but only a couple of them are getting the potion for a long period of time, and the other ones are getting it for a short period of time. Even though they're all in the same exact spot. The question is, how is that possible? Is it a problem with the potions? Does that make sense? Others say they can train their own world? Yeah. Jack says, I don't think many people actually listened. Just watching me fumble around, trying to make a farm. Hey, there's Dragon King. Linger potion change the outcome. Linger potions have so many negative things. I'd rather have this being broken, like half working, than using linger potions. Linger potions take a dragon's breath, which nobody wants to farm up dragon's breath. And they only work on so many entities. So they're limited by a number of entities. Where these are not limited, splash are not limited by the number of entities, only in the area. And time, I guess. Set up Minecraft versus guitar, no problem. Other than that, I think this part's working, right? Is this working? Oh. I forgot we did switch from glowing. I think we still want to use a glowing one for now. Let's see if this is working. I think we need to maybe extend this. Or we can move this down here. This is probably the smarter thing to do. Look at all those silverfish. So many of them. Jerk says all the people actually listening and reading chat actively now is your time to prove me wrong. Everybody, say something in chat. Okay, and these are supposed to get doused. I guess I can get doused next time. Oh yeah, a little bit, they'll get doused. Charles, I wasn't listening. Oh, there they go. Okay, so they got doused. So we can see how big an area they're affected. But yeah, we did have that little dry area. We're trying to stop that dry area there. I mean, at the moment, it don't look like we can stop it because I think we're doing everything correctly. It's just something wrong with the game. I have to make another bug report. I'm going to turn off boxes actually. Try to get a nice picture. Okay. And then maybe a picture. This one and this one. Probably can cut that image down a little bit. Or I can even do, just do this, I think. That'd be easier. I don't have to edit it down at all. Jack says it's 568. You count the people having said something in the chat not too long ago. It's not a good number. I'd be concerned if I were you, Ray. You're saying they're just a bunch of robots in my chat? Or do you think they're people that died? People who have just been staring at the stream so long they just happened to die while watching it. Gavin says, what about raid farm? Raid farm base slime block farm. That kind of complicates it. It's definitely possible. It's just not something I'm really interested in. I try to make simple farms, and then if I come back and want to make something that kind of like works together, then I'll do that separately. But sometimes if you kind of compound too many farms on top of each other, people really just want like one farm, and they're not as likely to do like a double type of farm. Like my beacon farm, right? It's really cool to show it off a beacon farm, but how many people are actually going to do that? You know, maybe only a handful of people are going to actually build the whole beacon farm. But like just a wither skeleton farm or just a sand farm, you know, thousands of people would build those. So just because something's possible doesn't mean it's always the way to go to help the most people. The viewers went out of render distance. They're way over there. Okay. Let's make that bug report before I forget again. Potions do not give same duration to, or you don't give same duration, time duration to mobs in same area, same exact area, exact, is that how you spell exact? Exact. So this is where I need my my earbuds. I can say, "Hey Google, how do you spell exact?" And it'd be like, Guitar says it's still downloading. That's no problem. You can always, message me on Discord if we're not streaming at the time. So, dispensing a potion onto a, you guys can put this aside so you guys can watch it working. Dispensing a potion onto a stack of mobs will can give most mobs can give dispensing a potion onto a stack of mobs onto mobs that are stacked up. Piled. Is piled 1L or 2L? Piled in the exact same area can give different times for the effects. What we would expect is all mobs get the same time duration, the potion of the effect. Alright, now I can just drop those screenshots in there. Which one of these screenshots look the best? This one? It's so small I can't even see it. Another one. Okay. Potions do not give same time duration to mobs in the same exact area, try to make English sound proper. Okay, if you guys want to upload that. Here's a bug report. Yeah. They're all the same area, and then there's I guess I can write image of all mobs in same location, yet two mobs have different effect lengths. Well, we made another bug report. We did our Good Samaritan deed for today. But yeah, you can see clearly only like one of them has it there, and then I'll get redoused. I guess we can also pay attention to the silverfish. Yeah, it's like 30-second difference, which is a big difference. I think you can probably see the 30-second difference with the screenshot. And that makes this gap, and that just gap means inefficiency. I mean, it's inefficiency of the potion too. We're not getting our values worth. So we can't do anything about that. So let's pay attention to this here. This is the glowing potions. So you see the previous gap. And I was hoping to just douse them with this every other time. Actually, no. We don't need every other time. We need twice. We need twice as many. Hey, okay, so maybe we should probably make this clock twice as fast and then just switch these around. Put that thing over there. That's probably what we should do. So there's 3.5 stacks here. So half of 3 is 1.5. And then half of a half is half. Does that make sense? Good thing Nada's not here. Can't quote my ridiculous messages. Okay, so we can do this. Jeez, for some reason I'm craving cinnamon. Synonym. 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 There's synonyms. Synonym. Synonym. Synonym? No, I'm getting confused. JG says, wait a second, I can quote if only I had been paying attention. I survived another day, guys. Survived another day without being quoted. Oh, Reikei's in the chat. Oh, we almost got 50 hours. You can close there. Not related to things you are doing right now, but maybe you want to change the text. You can get if you join MC server. Explain that you need to do commands on Twitch, not in game. Does it not explain that with you guys? Here, I'll rejoin and see what it says. Says read rules. Read rules on Discord. Join here. Okay, and that's a link to the Discord. Is that working? Did this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay, so only that one's clickable. To gain access to new features, do refresh. Oh, yeah, I should say do refresh in Twitch chat. Okay. Also, is this thing working? Should be getting some glowing ones. Little wiggling glowing ones. Hey, Jet. Okay, so the ad's gonna start just in a bit. You guys can take that time to grab some water, grab some snacks, get up and stretch, use the restroom. I'm gonna grab some more water when it does turn on. In the meanwhile, you guys can always check out my socials. I'll put those on screen. It hasn't started yet, but it's gonna start pretty soon. Oh, now the glowing thing's working. Awesome. So hopefully the glowing happens as soon as one glowing ends, new one starts. Okay, the ad's gonna start. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. I return. Looks like the ad's still running for a minute. Grab some more water. So I should drop a potion here pretty soon. Oh yeah, there it goes. So as expected, there's a little bit of like dead zone. There's like two dead zones. So there's like a dead zone for the LAs, which we could compensate for, but it's a problem with the potions for some reason. And then there's also a dead zone here. And this dead zone is created by... This is one we can fix, though. We can fix both of them, but I'm not sure if I want to. So this dead zone is created because the silverfish fall out faster than the new potion can come in and redouse them. Okay, welcome back everybody. So we're just trying to get it so that as soon as these last silverfish leave, the new potion comes in and redouses them. So it should be redousing them right now, but it's clearly not going to do that. It has a ways to go. So items have to leave that side and then it's going to push. So I think we should probably just knock 30 seconds off of the timer. So here it's going to douse again pretty soon. There it goes. Okay, so let's knock off some time. And maybe this will help us. So there's 30 seconds difference from there. So if we just do half as much. How much should we drop? Drop 10. 10. So I can move, what, 2.5 items per second? But it moves them 2 directions. Two and a half items per second. I mean, whatever we did, we just made it shorter. Two and a half items per second. So if we move 10, it's like 5 items, but it has to go both directions. Does that make it slower or longer? I think it means that we removed more. 2.5 per second. So we move 5 seconds, another 5 seconds, so maybe we move 10 seconds. It's like right as these silverfish start leaving, the glowing ones, we want to redouse these. It's still a ways off, so maybe we should drop some more items. And these guys don't have their potion effect anyways. So maybe, let me drop another 10. We dropped a total of 30. 30, and the 30 is about 30 seconds, and there's about 30 seconds difference between the best allay and the worst one for potion effects. So hopefully we now see better, you should see a better transitioning between the last ones that have glowing. Pretty much just imagine all the ones that have glowing has the slime oozing potion. And there's also a little bit of delay in time, so hopefully going forward there's less delay in time. Okay, so almost to the bottom. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so these got hit. Those got hit too. So that's really good hit. We'll see if the lays stop producing silverfish. I want like a consistent amount of silverfish. Okay. So now, you see the ones at the very bottom didn't have, see those ones at the bottom did not have glowing. So you want to get it so that they consistently have glowing. Because if you drop silverfish that don't have the oozing, you're just losing out. Welcome in, Buck. Double Buck. You're not a silverfish. Oh, that was pretty close. Okay, so we got a few silverfish that didn't get doused. And the laser here haven't got doused yet either. We'll see how well it redouses them. Okay. So I got 1,000 time left on them. Oh, okay. So still counting down. How are we now? 500. Okay. Looking for a gap between them getting doused and them getting doused again. Oh, so they got doused again. So they had 500, which is about 30 seconds left. Then it doused them again. So we might just need to make 2 clocks, one for the lays and one for these guys, because they're a little bit different. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Buck. Says your videos are good. I got you something. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. It's where I design all the different farms machines you see in my YouTube videos. I'll start over here. A lot of planning, testing, and designing. The testing server is open to the viewers. You can see some of them are doing their own thing. Or might be watching. Yeah, I think we just got maybe just come with 2 different clocks. I mean, we could hook them to the same clock eventually. But because they're not timing up very well. Guitar says, so only that I understand it correctly. Alays being exactly on the same place have different vested times. Correct. And this isn't expected and you want to know how it works. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, if something gets hit by potion, pretty much everything in the area should get the same amount. Same timing, right? Yeah. if we could, I mean, ideally, if we can get the silverfish, so we can get, so the potion lasts 3 minutes, if we get a minute and a half worth of potions, or worth of silverfish worth of potions, that would be best. Like, if we can make these guys go so slow that one potion can hit enough silverfish, which is equal to them falling down for a minute and a half, that would be perfect. Because then these would be synchronized. That would be this would be twice as fast as that one. But currently, I do have this one twice as fast as that one, and this one's currently still too fast, or this one's too slow, and that one's too fast. Thanks for the drink up, Dragon King. If we could figure out, I mean, eventually when we come to it like a final design, I couldn't make them hook to the same clock somehow. I think. Not exactly sure though. Okay, we'll just do 2 clocks for now. We always can compact it later. So this one... we'll just use this one for that one. We'll set it back to... 3 minutes. Is the blasting noise loud? Could always turn down. 3 minutes, okay. One stack, 2, 3 and a half. Well, that's for this one. So it should go off every 3 minutes. And then we'll do another clock down here just for this one. And this one will be, we don't really know what time it is, but it's less than, less than a minute and a half. Less than a minute and a half. So we'll do 3 stacks. We'll do a stack and a half. Let's see what that gets us. That gets us the money's worth. Disconnect that one. Oh, we're out of glowing. Yeah, I do need to remember to turn my stream over to a faster delay. I turned it on, but I should switch it back because I don't think it was actually fixing the problem. Well, I guess I can watch. Let me see. It was a problem that the stream was like lagging behind, but I think it was only Discord or Twitch's problem. So let me just. Just seeing if there's any noticeable lag. I'm watching my own stream back. No, it looks like it's fixed. So I think it was on Twitch side. Which means I could probably go back and change it. But if it comes back again, then maybe this fix was the solution. Oh, now I got their 3 stream streak bonus. Hey there, Iron Spirit. Okay. These are edible things. Blue cheese. Cheese and blue cheese. That's pretty good because it's more bluer. Dark chocolate. Oh, yeah, there's Skittles. Jawbreaker. Literally bedrock. Lava cake. That makes me hungry. Cooked ham. Kind of doesn't look cooked ham. Raw ham. You're not supposed to eat raw ham. Okay, cook it. You don't like not being able to move? Oh, why couldn't you move? Oh, I guess we can see if our potion thing's working. Let's see how far the silverfish get before they get doused in glowing again. Always lagging back. I mean, you can change your settings. There's also mods you can get that will help you reduce lag. Wonder if there's a way to like, can you have like a modified client that never gets sent some of the information, so the creator has to handle it. Well, we're getting down there. How much time is left? Oh, that's actually quite a bit. Maybe I have to make it shorter. Yeah, I think we need to make it shorter. Here's all our silverfish. We need less time in here. I did a half stack. Remove some more. Did you make a cherry tree farm design? Yeah. I made a farm for almost everything. Do exclamation mark farm. There'll be a spreadsheet that shows all the different items in the game and all the different farms. Almost made a farm for all 1,300 different items. Well, there's a space for up there for some reason. Not sure what that is. There shouldn't be space up there, right? Oh, because we're having problems yet, yeah. Let's also decrease this one too. So we don't have any spaces. Iron Spirit says, I knew you had heard of your name before. Yeah, welcome in. Love designing farms and machines. You can see them all if you check out that spreadsheet there. Now I'm updating my silverfish slime farm. I guess I could have just worked on the Enderman one. I mean, yeah, the Enderman would probably be a little bit easier. Oh, clone's eating the... What is it again? Oh, yeah, cheese. Yeah, this will be cheese. Don't eat that blue cheese. That stuff's nasty. No, actually, I kind of like blue cheese. I used to not like blue cheese when I was younger, but like blue cheese dip ranch or ranch dip, it's quite good. And I think I can eat blue cheese in like a block in moderate amount. But what's that one cheese? The one cheese is so nasty. The one that's all gooey. Ugh. It's something about the longer you wait, the gooier it gets. I remember trying to eat that stuff. Man, I cannot keep that stuff down. You like blue cheese too? Yeah, I definitely like the blue cheese ranch. Because it's like, I like ranch, and blue cheese ranch is like, it doesn't go over with everything, but it definitely goes with some things. I notice, I feel like the older I get, the less picky I am with food. Like, I never would eat celery. Like, the smell of celery just smelled so pungent. Okay, they're doused it again. And then like, I don't know, like a year ago or so, I had some wings, and then there was like a little bit of celery with it, kind of like decoration or whatever. And I just ate it, you know, ate it with some ranch. It tastes really good, and I was like, wow, that's a lot of flavor. It also depends how hungry you are too, because I was pretty hungry. I was like, oh, so I got some more celery when I got back home, and yeah, celery is pretty good. And like, it's only like 7 calories too. It's like, you're pretty much gonna starve to death if you eat celery, because it can fill you up before you can actually get enough calories. Saint Arger. Oh, is that type of cheese? I'm trying to think what that cheese called. That's slimy. Ugh. Oh, that was about perfect. About by the last ones, yeah, like, I guess we could check. We'll see if there's any silverfish with no... Oh, I think that one had no... Well, it's hard to tell. There have been only like one silverfish that didn't have the potion on them. Need to get down to like here at least before we should douse them again. Otherwise we're just wasting potions. They could maybe add a little bit of delay in there. Okay, got doused. Okay, looks like they're all doused. Let's add a couple more blocks. Just to make it a little bit longer. I don't know how much time this is, but I'm thinking it's like minute 20 or something. So using... I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter how much time we wait between potions. It's more like how many silverfish can you get. And the number of silverfish you can get is really dependent on how many allays you have. And the max cramming. Like, you can get, I think we thought up to a 40 lays. Now let's start getting max cramming over here. I should look up that Saint Arga. Saint Arger. It's a blue cheese from... Okay, so it is a blue cheese. So it's just a special type of blue cheese. It has a sharp, fruity flavor. Authentic veining. Number 1 blue cheese in French. Okay. So it's a type of blue cheese. Okay. I thought you were talking about like a different type of thing altogether. I don't know how they even categorize cheese. Apparently all cheeses are actually the same. They just put different, what is it, bacteria or something, or fungus, different fungus to make it taste different flavors. Okay, welcome back everybody. Hope you guys took that time during the ad to get a drink, restock up on snacks, get up and walk around a bit. Okay, let's see if there's any ones that are not doused. Okay, there was a couple there. Yeah, there's a couple. So let's remove one item. Yeah, we're just talking about cheese. What do you guys think about cheese? Do you think there's like a big difference between them? Do you guys even eat cheese? I know some countries don't even eat cheese. It's kind of like a unique thing that kind of spread around the world because it does kind of make sense because they say like cheese is like what is it, like moldy milk, and milk in itself is a odd substance. And then they say the majority of adults are lactose intolerant, meaning that they're not even supposed to drink milk because it just upsets them. Oh, here it goes again. Okay, there's a couple there. We'll see if there's a couple next round of them. But yeah. What percentage of adults are lactose intolerant? Wow, it says 75% of the world population is lactose intolerant. That means 75% of the population. Yeah, I guess I want to know how many adults. Because it said the reason why you're lactose intolerant is because the enzyme that breaks down milk is to stop being produced after you become weaned. So probably a couple of years old. Okay, here comes the next dousing. How many adults are lactose intolerant? The same statistics. But it does say that it depends on the culture, because it says Asian cultures, 90% of adults are lactose intolerant, while only 5% of the people in Northern European descent are. Oh, there's a couple of silverfish. Maybe I'll remove that last item. It might have been perfect the way it was. Celery doesn't smell. Oh, celery does smell. Yeah, if you put like celery in a soup, it definitely changes the smell. Texture of celery, yeah. I didn't like the. I guess I didn't really mind the texture of celery. It's just the bitterness of it. But now when I make my stew, because you guys don't know, I cook the same thing every day, and I eat the same thing every day. I cook like a big batch of food that lasts like 2 weeks, and then I eat that every single day. So I have to kind of get used to whatever I cook. Oh, there's a couple of silverfish. Okay, I think this next round will be better. But anyways, yeah, adding celery brings in a lot of flavor. Because I don't cook with any spices or even salt, I eat all my food plain. I really have to look for food or vegetables that really have a lot of flavor. But I do like cheese with my food, because I suppose because there's salt in it. Overflowed with me, joining and leaving, says Jack. Yeah, you might want to look into getting some, changing your settings so you can have better connection. Jack says not every cheese is basically the same. There also is cheese from goat, milk, and other animals. You said not. Does that mean double negative, or does that mean? Okay, looks like they're all doused. Okay, I think I got the timing correctly. So let's switch this over from we'll hook it directly up to here. Not. Okay, so that timing's good. So by time they get really close to falling away, and we douse them again. I suppose goat cheese would taste a little bit differently. I don't know if I've had goat cheese before. So pretty much every silverfish after that one should produce slime now? Yes, okay. I used to drink raw goat milk all the time as a child. Dragon says, gotta get to class. Try to stop by again later. Thanks for streaming. No problem, Dragon. Good luck at class. Certain regions, ethnicities that have higher levels of lactose intolerance. Yeah, it's not like Asia might be one of them. I suppose it's whatever countries kind of got dependent on milk for whatever nutrients. Can't imagine my life without cheese. Yeah, cheese is pretty good, but I think people might like cheese just because it has salt in it. It's actually really salty. If you ever look at the sodium content, cheese, it's quite high. And I kind of came to that conclusion too. I was like, oh, I just love cheese with my stuff, and then I realized, oh, I'm just eating it because of the salt. So no, I meant no. Not every cheese is the same. Okay. I mean, I think like nutrition-wise, cheeses are kind of all the same, right? Obviously not flavor-wise. That's why people like different ones. But I think like the cheese itself, like the actual cheese inside of it might be like kind of the same thing. Celery is an important part of mirepoix, which is used a lot in French cooking. Really? Is there something where like celery and cabbage and like a bunch of other things are like all the same, originally the same plant? Like they're all mustard plants or something? Something like that. It's so crazy. Relative of mine described goat cheese as tasting like wet sweater. They weren't a fan. Wet sweater. Then again, who eats a wet sweater? How would they know what that tastes like? Continue the Dragon Challenge. Do I need to reset it? I can check it. It expires on its own, so I have to restart it. Oh, there's its cold. Got the pumpkin head now. What do I need to do? I need to... Video protection. Activities. No. Viewer rewards. Extend. Extend duration. Did that work? Did it pop up again? Or 60%? It's actually pretty good. It went from 50 to 60%. Not too much time. Let me know if that doesn't work. Broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, kale. Some other like that are all brassicas, essentially from the a very similar plant. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Was a mustard plant in there too? Something made me think of mustard plant. Why are these guys? Oh, because I didn't. Okay, we gotta send these guys down to the void. It's pronounced Mir Poa. This mustard plant is a brassical. It's like Jurassic. Brassical. Jurassica? Brassica. To me, it just looks like the word Jurassic Park. That's pretty cool. It shows you like how they were culturing them or whatever. Okay, I think I need to stop this for a moment so we can, need to fix this part down here. Maybe moving down 2 blocks, 3 blocks? I can't remember where it is. Brassica. Lewis says for them the medium amethyst and a letter sort of worked. Can't remember what exactly you're looking for. I think you're doing something with here, right? Okay, let's lower this down. So we want them to essentially die upon touching the ground. Oh my goodness, it's so hard to see what's going on. Oh, look, I got this handy dandy data pack. It says it's outdated, but hopefully it works. Celery isn't a brassica. It's a different family. Oh, okay. Just looked similar. So are these dying immediately? No. Okay, now they're dying immediately. Okay, so we need to move this down. I guess I could just manually build it down here. I thought about using clone command. That is pretty cool. And those different plants, when you eat them, they all taste different. I was actually kind of surprised with kale. I guess when I hear kale, for some reason I always think kelp. Now that they have kelp in Minecraft, I shouldn't make this mistake anymore. Okay. Now I think we go back to turning it on again. Get rid of this lime. Welcome to Brassica Park. Hey, Scooby Duck. For lays, they got like sort of the same time and duration of the potion. Oh, really? So what what part did the potion hit up against? It hit up against the amethyst bud or whatever. Okay, I think we turn this part back on again. Drink water things. It just reminds me to drink. Oh, it must have got reset without me noticing. Oh, we still got a slime that got out. No, it should immediately die when they touch the ground. Okay, let me just teleport it down again. See if it happens again. Might be a little bit random as to where the silverfish end up. I guess what we could do. No. Try and get a piece of glass. Put glass there. Maybe that. Hey, evil cat. Okay, let's check out the potion effect. You want to get this as close to 0 without reaching 0. Everybody contributing to the community challenge. Auto Dragon Farm updating, hopefully soon. Oh, Super Neats in chat. How goes it? Got your 3 stream streak. Welcome in, Hyper Cyper? Amethyst, instead of a wall, trapdoors, but slime keep glitching out. Wall train. Oh, okay, I think we can add more time to this one. Who give me the speedy boots? Huh? You can tell my FOV changed. Thanks for following there, Evil Cat. If you guys haven't already hit the follow button, go ahead and click that little heart just underneath the stream. That way you guys will count as a follower, get some cool stuff, and also help you get closer to the goal of 50,000 followers, which we're quite close to. What is our current follower count? Is it was like, last time I seen it was like 100 and... 100 and, why did I say 100? I think it was 46,000. That's so cute. You're like a small character, and then the silverfish is also. Those are runaway silverfish guys. Escaped. I have to get back inside the pen. Okay, let's see what the countdown is. Hyper says doing an experiment on predictable. The English orthography was wondering if you mind answering a question. I don't know what that is. It sounds like something related to English language. And what is orthograph? Graph is writing. Ortho is... What's the root word of ortho? Origin? Guys, you make me give up my Skittles. Speedy pants. Or boots, I guess. Yeah, you can use it. You can use this as a swordfish farm, but I find it more useful as a slime farm. Okay, how's it doing? Okay, it's counting down. Oh yeah, we were talking about cheese. What's your guys' favorite cheese? Make sure you guys use English in chat. The moderators can help keep the chat moderated. I think the doctor said that I can eat, if you're like lactose intolerant, you can eat like some of the sharper cheeses. I should probably kill these items. So I do like sharp cheddar. There's probably, actually, curse, there's probably, I think, what's that one monster cheese called? Munster, or something like that, Munster. That's a really good cheese. It's probably gonna fill up pretty quickly. Monster? Yeah, I think it's that one JT says. It's like a white one that almost kind of looks... It's like white. It's like kind of a cream color. And it kind of reminds you of like a Swiss cheese. Like Swiss cheese. But it's not. It has more of a, maybe like an earthy taste. Lewis says, when's the farm going to be posted onto YouTube? When it's completed. Yeah, it's pretty hard for me to post it until it's actually done. When that will happen, I'm not sure. It's kind of how it goes, you know. I only can post it once it's working the way I like it. Because I've already showed a concept. I already showed like some concepts and some farms. So I would like to, you know, take my time on this one. Oh, mozzarella. Oh yeah, mozzarella. Wait, what's the difference between mozzarella and Swiss cheese? Mozzarella compared to Swiss cheese. I guess mozzarella is the one you put on your pizza. We're Swiss. American Swiss cheese is in Emmanuel. It's exactly the same thing. Like I said, I swear all the cheese are just exactly the same. They just give them different names. Huh. Three types of Swiss cheese: American Swiss, Emmental, and Gruyere. Okay. I do like mozzarella. I think it's a little bit salty though. I do like Swiss cheese. Main types of cheese. Okay, cheddar. I do like cheddar. Mozzarella, good. Kind of salty. Ricotta. Not sure what that is. Probably had it before. Goat cheese. Don't think I had goat cheese before. Maybe I had a little piece. Feta. Feta is good. I've had that on some food. Brie. That Brie one? Brie? That stuff is so nasty. Someone brought that stuff home one time. No one would eat it. So I was like, okay, I'll eat it. And something on the package says like the longer you let it set, the more, I think it was the more, either the harder it gets or I actually think it's the slimier it gets. Actually got more liquidy. Cheese was actually getting more liquidy over time. It was weird, something like that. And it got worse over time. It tastes worse. Yeah, the monster cheese I really liked. I remember eating like a raw sloss, like just a slice of that, not on anything. Hard to pick a favorite cheese, says JT, like so many. Ricotta is a soft cheese. Often use things like lasagna. Okay. What is Parmesan? Parmesan? Is that cheese? What's the one that Parmesan? Images, cheese. Parmesan is a hard cheese, often grated on top of pastas. Oh, okay, so you're saying it's different than the lasagna one. I know they really, they really mass produce that stuff in America. Big Italy cheese mills, Parmesan. Okay. Oh yeah, all types of creamy cheeses are good. There's also cottage cheese. I really used to like cottage cheese as a kid, but I think it's just because I like salt. A lot of these I haven't tried before. I was actually actually did cheese judging one time. That was really interesting. How are these guys getting out? It's funny because I think there's only a few cheeses that we actually tested because I don't remember half of them. They're either not dying immediately or otherwise the swordfish are getting pushed over. What we could do is just let me just put in some blocks here so the silverfish can't get pushed over now. Okay, well these are going to clip through, but maybe the next ones don't. So I'm hoping at least. Briar says, JT, I think you haven't had good ones. I am never going to try that Briar stuff again. That was just awful. I don't know if it came to us too late. I mean, I looked at the expiration date and everything, and he even talked about like how it gets gooier over time. Oh, maybe you just have to eat a little bit of it or something. I was like trying to put that in with my soup and stuff, like just a little bit of it, and I could still just taste it. I mean, I've dealt with a lot of stuff that was rancid or rotten, and something about that was worse. My family likes blue cheese. Okay, yeah, blue cheese. Blue cheese is, I like blue cheese. I mean, in moderate amounts. I wouldn't sit there and like just eat on a block of blue cheese because there's something really bitter about it. Ugh. It almost tastes like plastic or fake. Something that tastes fake about it. There's some cheeses that do literally taste like plastic. But yeah, I think my favorite's probably the monster cheese. There's probably another one too that I like, but I just can't remember. Well, they're still getting out. How are these guys getting out? Did they change the way maybe they changed the way that the slime spawned? Also, is there items getting out too? Yeah, there's items getting out too. Plastic cheese, also called American cheese. I know some people say that because they add stuff to like the American cheese to make it more like it melts faster, makes it gooier. Yeah, I mean like the American cheese, it does taste pretty fake compared to like the real hard cheese, but it also has its place. I wouldn't call it plastic. It has its unique flavor. Dude, I remember my mom used to get American cheese, but it was fat free or something like that. That stuff was not very good. Like it was literally like eating plastic. It had like no flavor. Had like no flavor. And it was just like texture. That's all it was. Like you put that in your sandwich and it'd just be like the texture of something that was cold. And it wasn't even like real cheese. It was like just cold and slimy. Good pepper jack. Oh, I forgot about pepper jack. But pepper jack is what? Isn't it just like jack with pepper in it? But yeah, jack cheese is good. Spawning glitching out through the blocks. Yeah. They're somehow getting close to the edge and then they're splitting again. Grew up in Velveeta. Yeah, I think Velveeta is American cheese too, right? Which I think is described as cheese food product. Is that really like they can't even call it? They really can't call it cheese. They just call it cheese food product. I mean, there's also like that. You know, like the cheese in a can. Not like in a tin can, but like the air pressurized can. You know what's that called? The silly string. It's like silly string, but it's cheese. What's that called? But yeah, I remember that stuff was tasty. Does anybody know that? Where like it's cheese in a pressurized can? I'm playing on a foot controller, which is actually used for Xbox. Oh, he said something else. Another jack cheese. In your opinion, I cannot agree that American cheese tastes any good. I mean, I think it has a use. Like on hamburgers, works fine, right? Because I've tried using like normal hard cheese on a hamburger. It just doesn't melt as good. But if you can't get to melt, it does taste better. Hey, Gator. How do you pronounce that? Monterey Jack with peppers. Okay, so the cheese is called Monterey Jack. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Cracked. Oh, Cheese Whiz. There you go. Or easy cheese. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How are these guys getting out? Let's make sure enough potions. Yeah, that cheese whiz or whatever, that stuff tastes pretty good. I think it all kind of comes down to the salt. I think I would like to try a cheese that has no salt, and then I would tell you if I actually like cheese or not. Because I feel like every time I eat cheese, I just enjoy the salt. Because I don't put salt with my food, so when I eat cheese, it's like salt. Oh no 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 no. Personally, I would build this farm even if it's not done. It's pretty fast. Not gonna lie, says Lewis. It's like giving me the speedy boots. It just makes my FOV all wonky. Not that I ever walk on the ground. Don't like salty cheese. I like stinky cheese, says Guitar. Are you joking? Do you really like stinky cheese? Wait, did you literally do that every time to get that on me? I thought you used the commands to get that on me. But now I see who did it. Oh, it's cold. You're getting closer to 50 hours opt on the server. You do. So which ones are stinky cheese? Is the Brie one stinky? I would guess that's stinky. It just, everything about it. Oh, the texture is just all wrong. I remember like some of my family ate it, and they just could not even eat a little bit of that Brie stuff, and I literally had to eat like 5 of those rings of it. And it just kept getting worse. I was like, huh, maybe I could put it in the stew. And they're like, don't put it in the stew. You can make the whole pot of stew taste bad. So I had to put it in my own. But that time, it was really hard to mask the flavor. Mask the nasty taste. Have a good one there, it's cold. Guitar says, live in Europe. I probably know other cheese than you do. Yeah. I was just saying that earlier. I was like, I don't know hardly any cheese. And there's probably ones that I just forget. Because, like, eating cheese isn't that big a thing in America. They kind of, just because we have a big dairy, what do you want to call it? Dairy industry. Yeah, they kind of incentivize putting cheese in with everything. But it's all like the same type of cheese. Lewis has redeemed quiet time. Perfect. Do 2 minutes of quiet while we think about how poor some cheese tastes. Okay, we're starting the redemption of quiet time where I'll be quiet for 2 minutes starting now. Okay, 2 minutes of quiet time completed. Thank you, Lewis, for redeeming that. Save my voice from talking too much. Okay, so is the item still getting through? Oh, they're just falling out the holes, okay. I see you there, Jacko. Clip slime glitching out. From this one or from the last one? Oh, you can hear my PC fan? That's why I usually turn the ducking on, but someone said it was cutting off my words. But yeah, what type of cheeses do you know there, Guitar? JT says, so looking at brie, there are some that are less ripe. Oh my gosh. The way these describe it, less ripe. Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh, we got a raid from Corrupted Tree. Welcome in. How was your stream there? Hope you had a great one. Welcome in, everybody. The bot doesn't like caps, apparently. Too many caps. How was your stream? What were you doing? Can we get a shout out for Corrupted Tree? There's a shout out. If you guys are from my stream, click that little thing at the top of the screen where you guys can drop them a follow directly from here. Corrupted Tree coming in with the tree raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Let us know what Corrupted Tree was doing in their stream. I'm guessing they're working in their Minecraft world. Are we playing on your hardcore world? Let us know. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaisedWorks. I'm a YouTuber, streamer. We are currently redesigning my previous slime farm. In 1.21, they came out with these new cool potions. There's this infested potion, which any mob that takes damage has a chance of producing silverfish 10% of the time. Then I'm taking all the silverfish and I'm using another potion on them called Oozing Potion.
Ray.
Yes.
They posted their raid messages, but the bot timed them out.
Yeah, I already seen that. It had to do with, I think, how many caps.
I don't know why it did. That's so weird.
It said there was too many caps in a row, something like that.
Oh.
I'll have to look into that. Crep Cheese says, playing with commands today as I'm in CCL Hardcore World next week. Okay, you might have to explain to me what that is again. Forget what that is. Is that the Chaos one? So channel points will ruin me. So learning commands and stuff. Ah, nice. But yeah, welcome everybody. Coming in from Corrupted Tree. You can let us know what the CCI is all about. Chat Interactive Hardcore. Oh, okay, that sounds about right. But yeah, we're using, these are new potions coming 1.21. We'll splash them onto these guys. And this oozing potion, any mob that dies from while having the effect will produce 2 medium slimes. And then those medium slimes produce 1 to 4 tiny slimes. And then all the slimes are being killed. And we're picking up all their loot with these hoppers. For some reason, they were clipping out, glitching out. Maybe if I put. I have an idea.
On my version of the farm before they patched up the cramming stuff. I had a campfire basically another block above so that I could put walls around that, and then the slimes will slip out of that and go into the lower layer. That's how I had it for my Witch version.
See, look how many walls there is. I guess there's some other type of walls.
Like the upper campfire will be for the silverfish, and the lower one could be for the slime.
Oh, for some reason I thought maybe if I put walls in here.
Oh! Oh, oh no!
Oh, they're taking max cramming.
Yeah, the max grabbing. They're going everywhere.
Look at all the little guys. No, they're overrunning the world. Yeah, I am on a server, so if you guys want to, you guys welcome to hop onto the server. You guys can check out or play around with the new stuff. Should probably send the silverfish down below too. Are they still getting out? Yeah, so essentially making a slime farm. This is a playerless slime farm, meaning it can run 24/7 on servers. I think there's only like 30 allays in there, and then the 30 allays are they're suffocating or they're drowning, and then they're also regenerating because the allays can do that. Over here we have a hopper clock, which is what's automatically dropping out these potions. Okay, ad's gonna start. You guys can grab your snacks or water, or also check out my socials while that's running. So why does this one stop sometimes? We're still getting some slime to clip through somehow.
I see why they're clipping out.
Why is that?
It's because when the silverfish get to the bottom, their body gets pushed towards the edges when they die, causing the
Oh.
slime to spawn there.
I was hoping that they were getting held. I was hoping they were getting held by the walls, but I mean,
That's why in my setup I included a second campfire on top.
I didn't have this problem before, I don't think. Let me just try this and see what happens.
I guess we can try that.
Also need to collect all the items too.
Why are there so many block displays?
Huh?
There are 2,383 block displays
Where do you see that?
on the scoreboard.
Oh, block display. Oh, I think someone's running the train maybe.
The train?
You know the train that's made out of a whole bunch of display blocks?
Oh.
There's some that in it
What?
produces a lot. Okay, what made it stop? Oh, because I sent all the silverfish into the void, that's why. Oh yeah, that's how we got started on cheese. I was wondering how we got started talking about cheese, because there was cheese in that box. Do also need to make the allay breeder thing here. Try to figure out how to get the lays in there. Actually, I might be able to hook my previous allay breeder in there. Okay, we'll see if this works. We cleared all the items. Okay, welcome back everybody from the ad. If you guys haven't already... Oh, items are getting squished upwards.
That's what I was concerned. Oh, wait. I was going to say I was a little concerned because I saw a little slime still alive in the glass, but it jumped up at the campfire.
Okay. If you guys haven't already followed me on YouTube, the link is there in the chat. Getting close to 400,000 subscribers over there, so make sure you guys drop a follow. I do make videos about simple and easy farms and machines. If you guys ever need some type of farm for the Java Edition, I have a entire... I can show you the spreadsheet. I have a big spreadsheet. Big spreadsheet where it has all the different items in the game Minecraft. All the different items, and then on here you can also see how to farm up all of them too, because I have videos over here. So it shows up how to get every single item and how you can make a farm for it. So if you're ever bored of Minecraft, it's a great goal. Try to make some automatic farms for different things. You guys can check out the spreadsheet by doing !farm. It's also in the description of all my videos. There's over... How many items are there? I think it's like 1,300 or something. Yeah, 1,300. Plus there's a bunch of upcoming items. I think there's like 100 new items. About 100 new items coming. Hi, good one there, Jack. Thanks for stopping by. Lewis says, follow you on Instagram after the stream. Oh, awesome, yeah. I'm also on TikTok, Instagram, Discord, Twitter, Patreon, Reddit. I'm all over the place. Guitar says, I don't have a hope. I can provide you in stream with your information. Tell you on Discord. Awesome. I'm curious if you learn anything. So the slimes aren't getting through right now, right? I was really looking. Looks like the items are coming through though.
Yeah.
And they're getting through because they're dying inside of a block. Yeah, they must have changed something because I didn't have this problem before. In this design over here, it's the exact same thing.
What about if they were in walls? Would that decrease the amount of times that it gets stuck?
Walls where?
Around the edges instead of just full blocks.
Place solid blocks over this. I mean, we could try placing them. I think they're just clipping up through stuff. Yeah, you see they're just clipping up through.
I just saw one pop up. Because they're dying in these blocks, so it's like with these walls.
I might go back to the open.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it has to do with the silverfish getting pushed. So we're like, oh, how do you hold the silverfish in? But even if they get really close to the ground, they still get pushed. You take fire damage on top of there's something on top of this. Does it still give you damage? I think it was no.
On top of the campfire?
Yeah. No. Of course, you really couldn't pick up the items from underneath either. Solid blocks on the walls. You'll swim upwards. The items will swim upwards.
Just swim up?
Piston system that pushes. I really don't want to have a piston system. I'm trying to just make it kind of work the same way before. Before it worked pretty nicely, just the way it was. But so I think it's the main thing we do is stop the silverfish from moving to the side. And we already put blocks in it. It didn't work. Maybe I just didn't notice them clipping before. I guess if they clipped too much when I was in the void, they would just fell in the void. Very cool to swim in glass. What was that thing where people say that glass is like a liquid, like a really slow liquid? Do they still say that? Thanks for following, Ozone. What's up? Updating my slime farm using oozing potion. And learn more about it in the pin message. There's also there's a new version out today for Minecraft. Do you think they get pushed while they're dying? Let me try something. Thanks for following, Bread Eater. By the way, if you guys came in with the raid and you haven't already hit the follow button, go ahead and hit that little heart underneath the stream. It really helps me out. We're getting close to 50,000 followers. Plus, you'll get some cool free emotes. And also some points, which you can use to purchase stuff. So I don't think this really hurts too much. I thought, what if I just do this? Whoops, I don't want that one. Go inside. No escapees. No. Selfish is so hard to hit. Do those slimes still get out, or are those old ones? Items are clipped through? Okay, items are clipping through. Well, I'm still getting some slime coming through, right? I could put trap doors. That could stop the items, probably. Let's try trapdoors. Like this, so items can go through, but silverfish can't. almost want, since we're talking about cheese, I almost want to go to like a cheese tasting thing. Oh. Oh, I'm surprised they actually did not get out. I thought some might get out. Okay, let's kill the items. The slimes are spawning inside glass based on clipping I posted in Discord. Okay, so are they clipping into the outside glass? I mean, I'm guessing they're clipping into the outside glass. This does look a lot better. Might be able to replace these. Oh. Broke it. Hey, Woodwarden, how you doing? Try to make a gold farm in 132. I've succeeded to an extent. That's good. Trying to think, 132, is that one where they came out of the jungle? Where's that villagers? Is villagers 1.2? What came out in version 1.3? Okay. This looks like it's doing pretty well. I don't know why, because it really didn't change too much of the aspects of it. I mean, we haven't really stopped silverfish from going outwards. They can still go underneath the campfires and outwards. But maybe that wasn't the problem after all. I really just don't want to put in more hoppers, because more hoppers just makes it more expensive and costly. I think we're doing pretty good on slime, guys. How long do you want to run the farm? And then you introduce villager trade temples. Desert temples? And enchanted golden apples. Oh my goodness, there are more enchanted golden apples. That was the go-to thing. I mean, I'm guessing that's why you're trying to build the farm, because you can craft them up until 1.8, right? Gold farm question: can you make gold farm without another roof and without spawn proofing? You mean standing above the nether roof or building above the nether roof? Because you could build a farm underneath and put the player above it. But you're pretty much asking like a bedrock edition where they can't go above the bedrock. Yeah, you could. You just have to find like a big lava lake that you're building in. Guitar says no. No to what? You definitely have to find a really good lava lake. And AFK at the top of the world. AFK at the highest you could. What was I spent 30 minutes designing it at college today using all my mechanics to make it work, and too slow because I want 2 stacks of god apples. You got the AFK longer, guess. No standing or building above. Okay, yeah, it's possible. Just have to find a really good location. Okay, I think we might have solved it, which is really strange. I don't know how I managed to solve it, just like putting in some trapdoors. So let's double check the lathes. So we'll see how close the timing is. Yeah. Are you trying to do that in a server guitar? I think lava lakes, the big, are actually common. I would say maybe use a tool to help you. Or maybe if you get the seed, then you could search in a different world. Okay, we got about 20 seconds left. Were you trying to do a single player or in a server? Okay. Oh, so we can add more time to this, as far as I'm concerned. Maybe 15, go in both directions, 15 seconds, maybe that. I wonder if I can't FK my farm long than 5 minutes because hoppers don't exist and when at time we'll have to collect their death process. You can send them into unloaded chunks, by the way. I don't know if you know that. Might be able to send them through portals too, if that works in the version. How well can you guys hear my computer humming? I also hear a gentle sound of silverfish. Oh, okay. Single player, but with rules. Okay, I was wondering. Some people play with rules and some people don't. Okay, so we're halfway. 63 and 5 equals 8. That's pretty close to halfway. I think we timed it pretty well. Pretty well? You hear the computer pretty well? Try sending villagers through portals in 1.3 and they don't go through and they are so buggy in 1.3. Oh, there's so many bugs back in the day. I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials. They're in chat and I'll be right back. And I've returned. Grab some more water. Good to go. Oh yeah, we're supposed to check the timings on this. Okay, we got 1,800 ticks. No slimes got out, which is good. Can kill the items. Okay, everybody's back from the ad. Hope you guys took that time to get up, grab some water, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, grab some more water. Lewis says, thanks for the great stream. No problem. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. You can mute the stream or better the tab. Only there is no fan. It's funny because some people sound like they can hear the fan pretty well. Some people can't. I can see the fans making noise. I'm just wondering how well you guys can hear it. Because I can see my audio, I can see my mic audio different than my game audio, so I can see if I don't talk, then the only thing that's making noise is my computer fan. But if I remove this ducking, like I don't have it right now, you guys can hear my audio better. What the heck is... I didn't even notice what this thing was. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Choose left or right. Well. This one looks much better. Ooh. There's a whole bunch of my head here. Ooh. Get the horns. There's some redstone. Not sure what the redstone's supposed to do. Begin. You go the other direction. Fall down here. Some water. You can go back up. Oh. Maybe you can survive it. I didn't even notice that building over there. It's actually right beside me too. Oh yeah, how's their lays doing? Okay, so they have about 10 seconds left or so. No, that's more 10 seconds. 40 seconds. So I want to make sure that lathes run out of the potion effect the same time the machine gives them new potion. Okay, that's pretty close. That was within a second or something, so we might be able to add one more item into here. You can actually hear me on my keyboard too, that's kind of funny. Oh, well that lay, whatever lay that was, that lay actually got the full dose of the potion. Huh. See if we can find a different lay. The B3 lay. That's the lay. So that one compared to that one. Oh, you can see that one is less. Yeah, it seems like it's not even the same lay that gets the... We found this problem where some mobs get longer duration of potion even though they're all in the same area. But other than that, I think we got everything working. I might not actually build a breeder here. Well, I thought about building my actual lay breeder machine here, but because it only takes, I think we said like maybe 30 to 40 lays. Currently it says we only have like 25. I guess we could try with more. Yeah, because it doesn't take that many. I think we could just manually breed them up. Though, I think you'd want to breed them before you send them in. I don't know, what is the best way? I mean, the best way to hold a lay is just with a lead. But when you have like 40, well maybe like 30, you have like 30 lays. How should you contain them all? Like, keeping them in like a little pen is pretty tough. So let's say you start with one lay. Maybe you can just breed them all and then take them in. I don't know. You kind of have to go from breeding them to storing them into this farm. If you put them all in this farm, you can't really breed them inside of here because you can't reach them all. They're all on top of each other. This part here now looks like it's working well. Haven't seen any of them get out yet. All it was is trapdoors. It's just so bizarre.
I think I can kind of see why this works.
I thought it was the silverfish getting moved over, but apparently it's not.
Maybe their dead bodies aren't the ones being moved, but while they're falling, maybe while they were still alive, maybe the slimes are just pushing them.
I mean, that's what I thought too, but we didn't really change anything related to that. I mean, I guess I did move the center one. There's no center on campfire.
In fact, I think I was hearing the silverfish hurt sound, but I guess I'm not
Is there
hearing it
center?
anymore.
No, there's not.
Interesting.
Coat number 55. Because halfway, halfway should be. What is halfway? 240. No, that can't be right. How many items did I put in there? Maybe I put too many. I don't know. Looks like it's gonna run out pretty soon.
Oh, we're getting clogged down here.
Items?
Yeah, there's two. The hoppers are all filled.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, the chests are filled.
I just delete everything. Oh, I lost its effect. Huh. Well, this time, talking about inconsistent potion effect. I can't remember how much I even added. We're addicted to oxygen. I remember that one. It's my rant about how humans are kind of pathetic when it comes to what they need. Would that be fast enough? It's not like that one could be part of almost anything. Do or do not, there is no try. Did I actually say that? I think I was quoting somebody. For B3 and B7. Okay, so we got 1,400 left. There's 120, 160. There's about 160 seconds. Hey, digital Juritin, Mitten, Juritin. Oh, so it'll be kind of close. Triton is Dragon Kitten. Ah, okay. Oh, welcome back, evil cat. Let's see how close this lines up. It's about to hit 0. 2 more seconds. Okay. A little bit of delay, so let's drop out a couple items. And maybe that will be perfect. Oh. So if I want to compact this, I guess it could move this wall closer, but then if I move the wall closer, it's kind of a dent in it. Yeah, I don't know if I can compact this. Kind of looks all good here. Still haven't figured out how we're gonna get them inside. We can also try to get back the clocks. That's like about 3 minutes, a little under 3 minutes, and this one's a little under a minute and a half. I wish I could use the same clock for both of them, but it's not going to work out precisely. It's either going to use more of those potions or more of these potions. If these silverfish, if they move, if they fail a little bit slower, then we could use one clock for both. At least we got the slime part working. Quote 71. Yeah, don't bother me. Water is good. Yeah, the water is cheap. Doesn't take anything too complicated. Now we have cobwebs. We have a cobweb farm. If you want to get more cobwebs, it's now a renewable resource.
Oh, did you ever make a new cobweb farm for the?
I did not. I made a bug report though. I made a bug report saying this wasn't mentioned in the change logs. That they changed it so cobwebs weren't spawning in a. Let me see if I can show you guys. They used to spawn in a 5x5 area, and then all of a sudden there's a snapshot. They didn't mention that they changed it, but then all of a sudden they spawned just in 3x3 area. Seems like a pretty drastic change.
And if this does stay, then we're probably gonna have to make something new off of this. Probably
Yeah, if it does change, if it does stay, then I probably could either just make this farm smaller, or I could try to use multiple levels. Because I'm guessing they still did the up and down thing, but it's probably smaller too.
I can check.
Okay, let's see how well it times this. Oh, that was pretty good timing. Yeah, I can't believe I got a whole 30 seconds less potion effect. Sad, sad, sad. Hey, welcome back, Wildy. Run to Wally World, Walmart. I wonder how that got started. I guess, wasn't it called like Walter's Walmart or Walter's Mart or something like that? Or what was the original guy who made Walmart? Was it Walter or was his last name just Wall? Something like that. And then somebody turned to Wally World. Sam Walton. Walton. Okay, Walton. That's pretty close. Walton. And then just use Walmart. Walmart. Walton. Walton Mart. I guess it's too many syllables. Did that slime get out? Uh-oh. I guess if it's that rare, it's not a big deal. Not like this farm depends on Bobcat. Wally World was a fictional amusement park in the movie Vacation. Really? Do you think it actually started before that, or is that from it? Actually, yeah, I kind of remember that Wally World as being a music park. Movie Vacation. Vacation movie. Oh, no, it's probably before that. That was 2015. Oh, I remember that one. That was a funny show. Or wait, did I say? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's not what I'm thinking. Unless there's an older one. No, older Vacation with Chevy Chase.
Yeah, it looks like it is just a 3x3x3.
They remade it in 2015. It was in the 80s. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen either of the movies. What did you say, Nate?
I said I went and tested to see if the height was changed, and yeah, it was. It's 3x3x3.
Oh, okay. So it's like, is it at foot level? So it's like one below foot level too?
One below and one above, yes.
So you can only get 2 layers at most?
Well, I mean, if you segregate the blocks like a checkered pattern, you can get 3 layers.
But that wouldn't get you more, would it?
Maybe slightly more. I don't know, though.
Okay, so
I mean, I guess the other method could be a little bit more, yeah.
let me just make a marker. So this is where the feet is.
Actually, I think it would be 4 cobwebs more.
Oh, we got a raid from Mr. Joker TV. Hey, Mr. Joker. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. What are we up to? Let us know. Oh, my.
Yeah, yeah, it would.
Glowing in red.
Be,
How is it? Oh, wow, that's really cool emote. It's a fish that's also a Joker. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you guys are all doing well during your stream. We're working on updating my slime farm. There's a shout out to Mr. Joker. See what they're all up to. For dropping them a follow. Let's play some Minecraft. What are we doing in Minecraft? We're doing some building, mini games, SMP. Let us know. Welcome in, winner. Thanks to the follower, J Beard. Hey, Taco. Taco. Almost sounds like taco. I also got Violet coming in with the raid. There's Phoenix. There's J Beard. Doing Joker things. That's such a cool one. You can actually read it well too for being text. Ad break in 30 seconds. Oh, well, I missed that. Oh, his create server. Oh, wow. That's cool. Welcome in, Boaked. Also, first come in. Yeah, we're playing with the new potions. The new 1.21 infested potions.
Alright, looks like I got up to 17.
Okay, 17 and a 3x3x3.
Yeah, 9 on the bottom, 8 on top. And in the middle is just blocks.
I think the bottom would be the best because you can put support blocks not being inside the area. But yeah, we're using new infested potions, which has a chance of producing silverfish when our mobs take damage. Got a bunch of lays drowning here. Silverfish are coming over. And we're using the silverfish to produce slime by using the oozing potion. And then when they fall down and die, they spawn in 2 medium slimes, turn into 1 to 4 tiny slimes. Oh, you replace the chest. They're not gonna stay empty for long.
Yeah. I feel like it's just auto-crafted into blocks, so we don't have to watch it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I should have done that. I seen you over there playing with your crafter setup, but I didn't know what you were doing. I thought you were making a decorative floor.
I can try to see if I can get a 3x3
I see.
working, because you can power the center one if you power the main block directly.
That's true.
I don't know how that will affect the hopper above.
There's already delay on hoppers, so I don't know how much of a delay it would make.
Not sure.
Okay, I recently got re-potioned. Looking pretty good. Okay, welcome back everybody from the ad. Sorry if I didn't know I was going to run right as the raid was occurring. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaigsWorks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for almost 15 years. I work on designing automatic farms and machines for the Java edition. I have a YouTube series where I'm designing an automatic farm for every single type of item in the game, all 1,400 of them. I keep track of my progress on this spreadsheet here. Where you can see all the different types of farms, all the different types of items on the left hand side. And then when you scroll over, on the right hand side is a video that goes to each of the different types of farms. So if you're ever trying to do a cool challenge in Minecraft, look on here and you can find some weird farm you could try to build up in your world to try to get all these different types of blocks in the world. Or if you're just trying to get something useful, like a bone meal farm, or XP farm, or wood farm, I have all of those and much, much more. There's the link there. Thanks, Wildy, for putting it in there. You guys can click that link to get access to this document. It is open to the public. That way you guys can build whatever type of farms you want to. But yeah, before the ad break, it said Joker was playing the Create mod. So it sounds like he's playing on a server that does Create. That's pretty crazy, because I know the Create mod has tons of features that are way crazier than vanilla. Like you can automate like everything. That is awesome.
Yeah.
I've never actually played it or watched anybody play it, but I've just seen sneak peeks of people making like windmills and stuff. Kind of reminds me of some of the other mods back in the day that had like solar panels and windmills and stuff. I can't remember what it's called.
You could
Tinker.
even make like you could even make like automated like drills, so you can get like all the stones and ores and stuff like automatically.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, if you guys missed what I was talking about during the stream, or during the ad, we're using the new 1.21 potions coming out in probably June. And these potions, when dropped into things, if they take damage, like these lays, drowning, then they have a 10% chance of producing silverfish. And the lays can regenerate so they never die. So just keep producing silverfish as long as we have these new cool potions. And then we get tons of silverfish, and then what I'm doing is I'm hitting them with a splash potion, and it's going to kind of hit them like right here. You can kind of see how big an area it does. So it can kind of hit all these mobs at the same time. But we keep the silverfish kind of spread out. That way they don't take entity cramming. And they also limited how much slime could be produced. Looks like this slime got out. But essentially, we can't have more than... What is it? Than like 12 silverfish dying at once. But we have way less than that, so... They pretty much just limited to 24 slimes being spawned in a 5x5 area. Yeah, so this is actually a playerless slime farm. Doesn't take any player. You can build it anywhere. You can even build it in another dimension. You just have to not put water there. And you can get infinite amounts of slime. Actually, it's actually tileable too. So if you want to get a million slimes per hour, you just build maybe a couple. Depending on how much it makes. I haven't tested the rates yet. JD says the crate is very well thought out. It doesn't do everything for you. You still get to put things together, but you get so many more tools to do it. Okay, so that sounds good. That's very well thought out. I know some people play like different mods, like the Tinker mod and stuff, and like they'll like combine a whole bunch of different mods together, and in the end it gets kind of weird and doesn't really make that much sense. Or there'll be like one mod that's like super OP and kind of makes all the rest useless. But yeah, that's what we've been doing today. I just been changing this over since they kind of nerfed my previous design. I'll show you guys that. I also have a version that works with like, well, let me pull it up. Yeah, I have a version that works with zombies and snow golems. One that works with witches and freezing. This one's witches and poisoning. And this one was the lay one, but yeah. Kind of changed. Kind of loud. That's the one I'm currently changing up. But I also have a Enderman version where the Enderman just spawn and die. I guess this one, what do we say? I think it said just only 12 Endermen. 12 Endermen, and they each produce 2 slime. That'd be 24. But I don't know if it also counts towards the tiny ones or not. That means we'd have to have 12 Endermen in groups. Hopefully we can use the web thing as well. Yeah, so I think the only thing left for this is to... Well, let me check the timings. Let's see if the timing's correct. 2 seconds. 1, 2, okay. Probably lose one more item. Yeah, could probably lose another item. The only thing I thought about is like compacting these timers. So this one uses a stack, about 3 stacks. This one uses a stack and 10. So if you use a stack and a half, that'd be exactly half as many as the other one we can use. But no, it's not gonna work. So yeah, the only thing I could do is I could compact this, put up against this here, make it a little bit more compact. Everything else is working good. Stacking 10. Stacking 10. The only other thing we could do is make the potion that's in here splash a bigger area, which I don't know if it's really possible. Or make the silverfish move slower. But other than that, pretty satisfied with the farm. I'll have to figure out what the rates are. I guess we can also try to figure out, we can put in as many a lay until we start getting max cramming. We're currently at 40. At some point, these guys are taking max cramming. Or entity cramming. I always say max cramming. But it's pretty cool to watch them go spewing out. Those guys can't take cramming because they're inside of a fence or a ladder. I still need to figure out how to get the lays in there too. You have to push them in like down here, then they go upwards. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Back a little bit, turn to a video. Maybe that could be for Friday's video. Maybe I could just do this. Can't really think of anything else I would change. Maybe putting an autocrafter in the bottom. Maybe coming with a little better way to getting the lays in there. I'm guessing the best way is probably just to breed them on leads, and then somehow pull them over here and then remove their lead. If it's only 40, it's not too bad. It's not like trying to move 100 allays. It might not even be 40. People don't want the leg. But yeah, I might try and make a video about this. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I'll have a video for this weekend. I still need to work on all the new rares for 1.20.5, and hopefully that video needs to come out before the release candidates. That video should actually come out pretty soon, but we'll probably work on that video on Friday stream, Saturday stream, maybe get that out by next Friday. But yeah, I have been streaming for 5 hours, over 5 hours. So we're going to find somebody to raid. In the meanwhile, click on all my social links there in the chat join them all. Make sure you sub to me on YouTube. We get closer to 40,000 subs. Also drop a follow here. Help me out. And also get some free points along the way. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's raid Seth Bling. He's actually using Minecraft physics to make a mini game. It's like Rocket League, but it's with blocks. And also, Seth Bling is one of the few people that really encouraged me to get into making YouTube videos about the things I showed. Let's see what Seth Bling's up to. He's used to do a lot of Minecraft things back in the day. He used to do survival Minecraft. He used to make like farms and stuff. Now he mostly just works with like the creative aspects of Minecraft. But yeah, he was like a really mainstream Minecrafter back in the day. He doesn't upload as frequently now. We'll drop him a raid and see what he's all up to. Thanks guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate the mega raids that we had earlier today. Both from Mr. Joker TV and Corrupted Tree. Appreciate bringing communities over. As always, when we do our very own raid, you guys could all copy the raid message in chat. We'll paste that into Seth Bling's chat. Let him know that we're coming in with a Raidsworks raid. Yeah, Seth Bling actually mentioned me in one of his YouTube videos back in the day. I can't remember. It got like 1 million views or something.